but we've gotta try first. Miles and miles fly across our sky. Tonight's the time. Over the rainbow, glorious sight. It's lighting our dreams and I hope we're alright. We're all the same from another world. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gold mine. We can be as fellows, not a place to follow. Don't take the sorrow, pray for tomorrow. We gotta get high enough to try. Over the world we've gotta fly. Come to the dance with Firebird. It'll take us all. Alright, we can go high enough and glide. Over the world to find our own lives. Come to the dance with Firebird tonight. It's ride or die. Over the rainbow, glorious sight. It's lighting our dreams and I hope we're alright. We're all the same from another world. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gold mine. We can be as fellows, not a place to follow. Don't take the sorrow, pray for tomorrow.
Alright, we should have everything ready, I think. I was really hoping to be streaming like an hour ago. But apparently no one in town either has enough employees to actually get a drive-thru moving, or even is open. One of my long-time go-to places is apparently closed. I have no idea when it closed. The fact that I haven't been there in that long probably tells you why they're closed. Anyway, my usual Chinese delivery place was like, said they were closed until Wednesday. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. What's Wednesday? Wednesday's the 4th of July. What, they're closed until the 4th? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Enough of that shit. Playing some fucking Control. Woo. Buttons? Come here, buttons. I need buttons. That's the wrong button. There we go. Hot damn. I will not be venturing into the Bureau of Control tonight alone. I have the spirit of Jimmy Buffett with me, also known as a case of Landshark. Figure if Landshark got me through the reboot of Battlestar Galactica, he can get me through this game. I say that like it's a hard game to get through. It's not. Wait a minute. Why is this not reported? Oh, I don't have Snip running. Shit. It's too late too now, but I'm gonna do it because it needs to be run. Too many fucking apps and shit to run, man. Why is my stream so complicated to run? It looks like shit. I don't understand. Anyway, now that it's reporting the music goes off. This is my form of efficacy. Okay. Take control. Audio level should be the same as yesterday. I don't think I've changed anything. No. No, I didn't do shit. Had to think about it for a second, but no. Now, this is the test, because last night... Was last night, right? Yeah. Last night, I was loving this game. Or the first time I played it, I was not loving this game. And now I just had a frustrating last hour trying to get dinner. And I'm about to start drinking. Because this is the closest thing to a night off I get. Now we see who's really in control. What was I doing? Communications department. Oh, these are optional things. I don't really need them. I feel like I'm well ahead of the upgrade curve so far. Marshall went to research. Okay. To research we go. Where the hell's research? We should probably just go to Central Executive. I forgot how good Landshark was on a hot day. Holy hell. Didn't want to put the mug down. I know how elevators work. It was research, right? Yes. The giant text gets me every time. I love it. I really need to watch Twin Peaks. I've only ever seen, like, clips. The horses has begun. Horses has begun. The grammar has stopped. Starting to sound like the translator for that game. Oh, God, it's way too quiet. Whoa, they're throwing things. I forgot they did that. Oh, wait, did he throw things or did he just charge me? Oh, you flying motherfucker. Uh-oh. Aim is gone. Ow. Okay. I think I dodged most of it. The grammar started? I mean... a long time ago. Lost to the, thousands of years ago, before Sigourney Weaver, basically. Gotta be better shit to throw at people. You. Oh, no. North America aim. Alright. Oh, I forgot they have snipers. Yeah, this is about when they start breaking out the shit. I knew there was stuff that I hated. Okay. Whoa! I wonder if I can shield that. Now what, though? This is why I hate shield. Until you upgrade it, you have no offense. I'm just gonna walk all the way back. There we go. Alright, plan B. Same as plan A. What? How that missed? Oh. Punctuation is for people who don't have time to do... Or wait, no. Hold on. Okay, I'm not drunk. I literally have had, like, one sip. Punctuation is for people who have too much free time. There we go. Fuck. I hate when I do something that looks like it's going to be really cool, and it just... Nope. Okay, they're all over there. Oh, we got a named. Someone gave this motherfucker a sock, and now he's got more health. Ah. Too sure where I'm supposed to be going. Five streams? Goddamn. Just move in already. Assuming that you can live like Bender and a closet literally is like, you know, enough space. You know, you actually could be. I haven't looked in there in forever. I'm kind of like that guy in Darkseid. Oh, okay, Darkseid 2 specifically. I need to play those games on stream sometime. Oh man, I never finished Mystery of the Druids. Mainly because it's a terrible game, but... In the walls! Yeah, if anyone was in the walls in this place, we'd immediately know. It's... I've not been in there. Oh, yeah, I have. Okay. It begins. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? I mean, rational people probably, but, you know. Don't know how that works. God, there's so many question marks out here. All right. Let's see if I can't get into this hiss area. Oh, yeah, no, I can see the... I keep forgetting. You just knock those out. Toilet humor in my stream? Never. Oh, I have to do them, like, within time. Where's the other... Oh. There we go.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
And back to the astral plane we go. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Got some Metroidvania shit here. Who said that? Fuck. Okay. I did not grab what I thought I was going to grab. Oh my god, I'm just painting all around the enemy. I remember this happening the first time I played this, too. Oh. Hey, look, it's a dispatch. Now we all get to pretend that Jeremy took this call. I don't have a Jeremy impression, so that's not going to happen. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what's your emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Wow, it's so funny that you type that as AWE. That has a huge meaning in this game. An altered world event. Anyway. I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm lost inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Note, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Wow, that's some serial experiments lane shit there. Well, that was AWE 18. Happened in 1993. But yeah, it's funny. A different game. Well, my personal favorite of the Remedy ones, in this kind of unofficial trilogy of games, is also the least official because it's owned by Microsoft, so they don't have the rights to it. They kind of had to do some finagling to work it in. There's an entire blackboard in the first area of the game going on about people studying the events of Alan Wake. And they call it the Alan Wake experience. And then this game uses AWE and turns it into Altered World event. So, yeah. Of all the letters you could have typed, those three are hilarious. What's up, Dr. Darling?
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted...
The white non-space was my nickname back in high school.
The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director.
My usual joke is that was my nickname back in college, but I can't say that around you guys because you would know it's bullshit.
Yes.
One Landshark down. I missed that entire briefing. It's fine. Who's Dr. Darling anyway? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Aw, shit. Okay. So anytime you're playing a Remedy game and you come up on a TV of any kind, buckle up. Doesn't matter if it's Max Payne. Doesn't matter if it's Alan Wake. This game continues that tradition. There are some of them that are fucked.
An early hypothesis was that...
Okay, this one's not bad.
The astral plane is subjective. But
When they break out the puppets, you'll know.
place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those...
Oh, God.
Feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Alright. Landshark number 2. Oh, the metaphysical shit in Control is amazing. Basically, this is if you consider this a trilogy of games, because Max Payne doesn't count. Max Payne is just a noir thriller, at least until you get to Alan Wake 2. Basically, Alan Wake 1 is all about a writer whose writing is coming to life, like Stephen King style. They even name drop him. and he's fighting something called the darkness. Basically, he has to shine a flashlight on it to strip the darkness off it, then he can shoot it. That's like the entire crux of the game. Then they had a game about time travel and dimensions and shit like that. And there was always kind of this overarching feeling that like the metaphysics of these games are connected. Control is where they kind of... This is almost their Avengers without having the Avengers. This is where all of it starts coming together like, oh no, people have been studying this nonsense. And they've been doing it for a long time. It's one of the most well thought out settings, too. If you notice, there's nothing new around here. And that's intentional, because current day people have complex thoughts about modern things. So by forcing them to use, like, 1960s or 70s computers, they don't have as many attachments, and therefore the oldest house cannot draw concepts from them, which will cause problems. It's also why the vending machines have completely blank packaging. And it just says, like, you know, potato chips. Or, you know, pistachios. Or whatever. Just in, like, plain text on a white bag. Because any kind of iconography can be used against you. It's really wild shit. Processes and best practices. Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as the Astral Spike. Is this an astral chain reference? No, I hope not. Actually, I need to see that game running on a Switch too, because it ran like shit on Switch 1. Like, actual, complete dog shit. I could not complete it even though I was loving the game. Well, that's not freaky at all. Is that tendril gesturing? Oh, man. It's also the kind of game you kind of want to play with headphones, even though I'm not. Because there's so much stuff you can barely hear on the edge of hearing. Okay, there really wasn't anything out here. Like, this game would be a proper horror game if it wasn't such a power trip. Ah, there we go.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh yeah, this is the simulation of the astral plane. This is... Oh god, it's laughable how bad it is. Yeah, do I throw things at it? Or do I just run from it? I didn't do shit. I gotta plug this into something, don't I? Ah, shit. Oh, I see. Okay. How am I going to do this? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Or not. Here it comes. I think it knows what I'm trying to do. Okay. What did that do? That must shut that. Okay, so that shuts just that. Huh. Trying to remember what the fuck you do here. It has been a while. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Fuck. Whoa. I have to close this? I might. Otherwise it's just gonna... Yeah. Look at how smart it is. Knew as soon as I trap myself there. Nope, nope. Ain't gonna work. This plan didn't work. Hold on. That should shut this door now. Which means I just have to get it in there. Won't stay. Suck it. Whatever the fuck you are. Yeah.
You're doing with that thing.
Now, what am I supposed to be doing in here?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Alright. Oh, we got these seated motherfuckers. Yeah, they fly now. Look at that, I'm actually using shield. Not quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Oh, just a door. The door's just trying to eat me, that's all. Oh yeah, I can throw those now. Ow! Oh, shit. Oh, there's too many up here. That was the worst parkour I've ever seen. I didn't do shit. One of them, that's why. Okay, that was kind of sick. It was very ineffective, but it looked awesome. See, my question, why can't we get a Jedi game that acts like this? Like, Jedi Survivor and all was fun, but it wasn't this good. X-ray lightbox object of power. Oh. Study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's? I don't know. I'm sure that's an actual person. Original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extends. Oh yeah, that's right. A lung is supposed to be there. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. It'd be really nice to know. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Now, as always, all the useful stuff is redacted out. Anything that might actually be useful. And chances are very good that the people with the clearance to know have all been turned into hiss, so... Oops.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the left department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right. More of you? Really?
That sums up this game. Really? More of you. Oh, we got exploding ones, too. Ow. Oh, that one was cheap. That thing spawned right next to me. I think. I hate elevators that do that.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
I love they have a luck and probability department. Or division. What? What the fuck? Take the four-leaf clover with me, thanks. Actually, isn't that a form of iconography? That feels like it would be dangerous here.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
She's old enough she's actually seen this happen before.
Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Now, I love that the director is totally expendable, too.
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think...
No fucking horseshoe here. Grab that. No? What? Is that how horseshoes work? If they're turned upright, it collects the luck, and if you turn it upside down, all the luck falls out. Makes sense to me. I wish I could read this. I just love that they're studying luck. Why is there an elephant involved? Oh shit, I didn't notice the, I forget what they're called. the Japanese cat thing
Don't worry.
that all the stores have for luck. I don't know what's up with the golden fish. That one is going right over my head. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something Finnish.
If there's anything in this place that can improve our luck, we ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Do not touch anything.
Alright. That is a lot of hiss.
I see the music. We have to help them.
Gimme. Wow, that didn't do shit. A manaki? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm sure I did not pronounce that right. Manaki. That would be it. I guess I was close. Ritual division. Okay. Wait, are they fighting each other? I don't remember this. Beckoning cat. Okay, there you go. Oh, they're kind of heat-seeking. Okay, I need to actually start grabbing those in midair. I did take the upgrade after all. Oh, there's rangers in here. The hell? Uh-oh. Unfortunately, these rangers are highly expendable. Catch me mid-drink. Oh good, regenerating shields. We love them. Oh, it's because he's got a shield up. Okay. Insert joke about having a seat here. What, the cat thing or have a seat?
Okay.
Okay, Polaris is telling me to go that way.
These sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
Oh shit.
Marshall can't help us with Dylan. He's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
There's something amazing about all this equipment and precautions. And in the middle is just a fucking rubber ducky.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response.
Quack if you can understand my words.
Time to prepare further tests.
So we have no idea what this thing does. If anything. I can't go in, it's locked. Oh, those symbols. I recognize those now. That comes up later. Nothing in that room. Here we go. What's okay? Got it. Okay. Those are both easier and more difficult than they look. Oh, this is the room I was thinking of.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
You're the player. Do some problem solving. I actually do not remember exactly how to do this shit. Okay, so we do have numbers on them. So 1, 2, 5? Is this Monty Python?
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
I do not remember this. Okay, so that one's 4. Okay. It's gotta be 5, right? How the hell would I know? Oh. Because it's right over there. Wait, hold on, but there's ones that are X'd out. Oh, it's a logic puzzle. Okay. That's not even it. Yeah, it is. Okay, so 2 is not that one. So 4 is going to be that one. Where was 4? That's 5. 4 is up here.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Okay. Wait, what? That's a totally different one. That's not what it said downstairs. Yeah, this one. They're contradicting. That's completely different. Okay. So we know that one's not that one. It's... Oh, okay. Okay. So Chew is not... Well, I mean, that one's in 1.
What do the symbols mean?
Probably overthinking this. It's not that one. That one's number 4. It's also not number 3. Or 5. Actually, 5 is not the same as 1. Okay. I just want to know why they contradict each other. Don't like that. Alright. Guess we start fiddling.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Two, 5, wait. There's 3. Oh, shit. I didn't see this one. Changing variables. No leak sound. Okay, so... Which one is it, then?
Try different combinations. One of them has
Shut up, Marshall. Okay, so one of them is saying this, or that it's interchangeable. I don't think I have that, do I? I do. Which means 5 has to be the remaining one. Goddamn genius. Either that or this is about to explode. Seem to remember now that the first time I played this, I didn't realize there were multiple whiteboards.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Of course.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Yeah. A second playthrough of this game is so interesting. Because you know what they're talking about.
This will lead back to Central Research.
What was that mission I had out here? In the hypnosis lab. What the hell is that? No, that's unexplored. Synchronicity lab. Can't believe that missed him. I'm getting lit up. Everyone loves suicide bombers. The ritual office. I love it. What else we got out here? Something up that way. Oh, God. Problem. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Nice grammar. Solution. Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. I'm almost positive this is talking about Dylan, by the way, as a child. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses in my local community theater. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, blank love puppets. Can't wait. Not many things unsettle me. Threshold Kids? That fucking does it. This isn't where I was supposed to be going, but I can still explore it. Oh, I'm here already, am I? I swear it feels like I got here super late in my first playthrough, which is probably the case. I wonder if I can even do stuff here yet. This place doesn't seem to have anything going on yet. Mirror testing. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Clearance level 6. Yeah, I knew this was later. Okay. So where's this guided imagery shit? Oh, I must have fucked this up. It's probably in the lab. Yeah, it was in here. I think. Extra sensory lab? Actually, I'm not sure. been in here? I'm shocked they're letting me in here. Okay. What is with the post-it notes? No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. I'm sure something around here tells me. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, I'm guessing it's the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm to, or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more long blank? Fuck.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations.
I like how disheveled he is here.
Wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
I'm so glad that turned itself on just for my benefit. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank that I've called the blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points, but what else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Right through the boxes. Yeah. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you, asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank in the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. I think I got everything in here. Fuck. Community drink smoke. Yep. What's up, Tim? Hey, go. Yeah, I'm digging it. Good bit. I mean, honestly, I always liked the game. It's just the gameplay itself was pissing me off. And for whatever reason, it's not happening this time. Damn, we just fell right the fuck over. I don't know if I'm just being more active. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, I tried to Jedi that shit. Fucking revenants. They aren't actually, but I need to get away from the walls. Think Jessie's a dud? Really? I think she's a fun character. Now, if they didn't give you her internal monologue, I don't think she would work. Character could be anyone. I actually think that's the point. Believe it or not. It is a plot point that they bring up late in the game and then just immediately do nothing with. Like, I don't know if they were just like spitballing a potential plot twist and then just dropped it. I don't know what the deal with that was. Whoa. Because there's a point where it's like, hey, you know, both her and Dylan have 6-letter names. And both are technically genderless. They could be interchangeable. The only difference is who got captured and who didn't. And then they do nothing with it. It's why I don't even worry about, like, talking out there's a spoiler. Oh, shit, mods are full? I forgot that was a thing. Okay, where do I trash these? Oh, weapon mods are almost full, too. Fuck. There it is. Deconstruct is there. If it's level 1, it's getting deconstructed. Wait a minute. I got a damage boost there. Do I have a better one? Nope. I don't even have spin unlocked. Some of those. Where was I going? This is always the problem I have. I get into these giant fights and I completely forget what I was trying to do. Here. Yeah, it was. Really? Would I take too long? Kind of having some Akira fights over here, man. chucking psychic shit at each other. There we go. I thought I got this. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have any lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, it beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. Handy magnetic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat over some drinks, or dinner even. Can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. Simping ain't easy. Okay, I'm missing something. It looks like I should be able to go from here, but I can't. Ren and Simpy. What the fuck? Ah. There's so many areas where I'm just like, I have no idea where that is. I'll find it eventually. I'm worried it's going to be like one of the badass upgrades, like flight or something. What the hell is downstairs? Hypnosis lab. There we go. That was one of them. Yeah, it's the X-ray light box. Hey guys.
Another object of power?
How you guys doing?
Standing there, mesmerized by it.
Excuse me. Huh. It's alright. Hold on. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, wait. We need solid lines on all. Oh, shit. There we go. This can only be a good idea. I don't remember which one this is. C's? Don't remember that. I like that they call it an NPC. That didn't do it. Enemies at low health can be seized. Got it. F. God damn it. Want to do a little more damage during the tutorial? Thanks. Like, I can't fucking make out what letter it is. The button didn't work. Apparently you have to hold it. Didn't tell me that. How? What's low enough? No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I remember I don't like this one for this reason. Like, this should be a really strong ability, and it's like... Healing orb? Yeah, I do remember doing that. That is kind of legit.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Also, sometimes the fights get to be a bit much. Ow, there goes half my health. No. God damn it. I picked up the stepladder and all I could think was there's no way my stepladder can be this cute. Give this a shot. Yeah, see, while I'm sitting there doing that, I'm eating shots from people. what else am I missing? The guide imagery tape. I don't know where that is. It's not in the room that I found that in. Not that I saw. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. This is much more useful. I want to launch people, not control them. There's Piers. BlackRock processing.
Knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Remember where the BlackRock ship was. It would be nice if they had some kind of guidance on where to go. It would really help. There we go. Okay. BlackRock, where you at? It is really not marked on here, is it? Level 3. Two beers down. No, I don't have clearance 5. And yet Polaris is telling me to go there. Interesting. Wait, this is the quarry. This isn't processing. Shit. Not my fault if it happens to line up every now and then, alright? Oh, God. This is good hot weather beer. Alright, where the hell was it? Was it energy converters? No, it was in maintenance. Should probably upgrade my energy. Might be able to throw more than just 2 times before I need a recharge. Black rock processing. Hot damn. Oh, you sneaky bitch. I think that's my first melee kill of the day. Or the game, rather. None of this is giving me cover. Good. What? I have no idea where that just went. Ever get so psychic that you hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker? I forgot you can do that with bodies. Well, that's a problem. Is Black Rock processing? How do I... Oh, this game is nothing but liminal spaces. Yeah. Like, there's a backrooms feel to it. Helped by the fact that everything is obviously out of date. That, and most of the people that work here have been turned into Hiss, so, you know, most places are empty. Then you add in the fact that the place is alive and constantly changing the way it's laid out, so even people that work here don't quite ever feel at ease. How do I get across there? Oh boy. Something I'm missing. Yeah, the floating people, it's a definite mood setter. Assumed it was a Walmart. And the best part is, like, these other corridors are actual places. Like, you do kind of come across them later on. There's no light switch. There's no... Huh. I can't jump that far yet. Am I supposed to get an upgrade? Oh shit, I didn't know I had a level 4 clearance. Never mind. That looks like an upgrade. Oh, or an out-of-control engine room. Oh, that's how you get through like 90% of this game. Just start chucking shit. And in case you missed it, the reason this character is able to use telekinetic powers like that is because she picked up an object of power that inhabited a disc full of Soviet launch codes from like the 60s or whatever. So the concept of launching nuclear missiles somehow turns into launching objects. Like, that's the weird backwards bullshit dream logic that this shit winds up using. So yeah, basically Walmart. If you are Jesse Faden, yes, touch everything. If you're your average person working at the Bureau, touch nothing. You will just get sent to the astral plane and probably go insane. Oh, back to the Ocean View Motel. I love that they have a little sign next to it and everything. It's so good. Catalyst, light switch, law of 3 applies. I don't know what this first pull does either. It makes everything blue. It's so weird. What? That was the third one. I should be in the... That's not good. Oh, it has to be quick. Okay. I thought something was wrong. I'm like, Like, the rules of this world are weird, but they are consistent. Until they're not.
They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello?
I love that this motel does exist somewhere.
Motel we passed a while back.
It's just you can't tell where, you can't look outside, you can't go outside. And the best part is the inverted pyramid is basically the symbol for this game. Yeah, this is in Ocean City somewhere, right now. I forget what the C is, but the spiral leads you to Alan Wake. like not even kidding, it just goes there. So I think this whole motel is considered an altered item, using their terminology. Also, for some reason, the bell just opens these doors in sequence. You never quite know what you have to do in here, but there's always something. It's increasingly complicated when you do. Think. I don't think that was open. I don't remember. But now I know what to look for. Oh, they're both open now. That makes it easier. Okay, so that's ajar, that's straight, that's on the right. That should be that. Still higher reviews than the Alamo. Fucking ouch. So that should have done it. Let's see if we can go through this door. This is always our door, I believe. Nope. I'm missing something. See what else we can interact with. Ah. Gonna take a guess, yeah. That should do it. Or not. Okay, so that's the full cycle. They're being nice, and the third ding is letting both of them be open. What's wrong? What else can get manipulated in here? It looks like it's just these things. Or does it have to be the opposite? Nope, that was not it. Now, I seem to remember you always want to make them in sync. They want to mirror each other here. Not mirror, but... Oh, shit. That's... Okay, so when you get it right, this door opens. God damn it. But yeah, they actually have, like, hints of where you are. Like, you're in the Pacific Northwest somewhere. Which immediately sets off Alan Wake bells. But, see America, welcome to Montana. That's definitely not it. Washington America Airlines. Lassen Volcanic National Park. Let's see America. Now we're over here. Don't want to fall down there. I hope it's not a problem that I turned off all these turbines. Wait, where's the exit? Alright. See if the oldest house is a little more agreeable now. Is it just me or are these quicker? Hey, look at that.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and the function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Yeah, here's hoping. Nope, can't do 5 yet. That's never good. How the hell did Rangers get in here? I'm gonna hit you with your own pimp. Your silly weapons gonna harm me. The worst part is that was in my head when I threw him at him. No, Charles, get out my head, Charles. Okay, so I cleared this, now what? There we go. Good, I found the way to go. Now to not go that way.
Glad to see you're still you.
Medic, what's the damage? Hey, thanks for bringing down that
Whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
Know that feeling.
I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hadron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. It's almost like Trench didn't want people protected. I just stomped on this guy's corpse. Just That's a lot of bodies.
Monster.
I do not remember what this thing was.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? They're shattered. What the fuck?
Where did you go? Oh, shit. Well, so much for that.
Hurry up and find Darling's lab.
It's always worse when you're like, oh man, alright, it's a boss fight. And it's like, no, it's just an introduction to a new type of enemy. You're going to be seeing a lot of them. Was there really just nothing in here?
We'll push through this.
The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
What's the damage?
Fine,
Each taking a few hits.
More enchanting than alluring.
They're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah?
Because it didn't
They're gonna
happen.
have to be.
Nothing happened.
I hate those other NPCs in earshot talking.
That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I'm actually not sure which way they want me to go. Ah, there is a button over here.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has the
from a
unique
threshold,
property of blocking out a
quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon...
Fire breaks.
To interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665.
Notice that Emily Pope is not on screen.
Neighbor of the Beast.
Neighbor of the Beast! They said it! Anyway.
We can do that again.
But yeah, they clearly didn't have a live actress for Emily. It's a shame, she's kind of hot.
Donovan's key.
And it's 5.
The quarry.
Summary. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. It's funny how you just kind of gloss over things like fire breaks the first playthrough, and now that that's its own game, it's like, oh shit. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane.
Yep, this is totally sane.
Just the right kind of insane.
Yep, I was here before. Oh, this room. Okay. Wait, we're here already? Isn't this the Panopticon or whatever? So I swear I was able to fly when I was here before. Oh well. Damn. I love hitting people, like, from directly beneath them. Because he just fucking launches them. Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion Sarcophagus Container NSC. So, okay. It's redacted sarcophagus container, but we know it starts with an N because they call it the NSC. The NSC was... Does that mean it's an N-word? Wonder what that could be. Moving on. The NSC was assigned by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The energy produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. I'm actually not sure what it is. Like, if it's something that was revealed, I do not remember. Yeah, go for it. Unless it's bannable, in which case, no, don't. Northmore! Okay. Oh, that's right. I do remember that now. Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, I remember now. Holy shit, I forgot they just put him in there. No wonder they blanked that shit out. Black Rock Quarry is at 1.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Going down the fast way? What? Now that song is in my head. Yep, this is the old-fashioned way. What in the hell? Oh, it's just one of them. That even looks like a fucking spider. I was about to turn into a Big Trouble in Little China moment. Oh, what the hell is that? It's one of my favorite moments of that whole movie. Or he's just like clearly just like he is not happy about what he's looking at. He can't get up here. Heights and spiders is what I tune back into. I hate it here. I do like that you actually leave an indent on these things. Because HVAC is not very sturdy. Despite what most first-person shooters would tell us. Nope. Now I know what a TV dinner feels like. Damn. I actually need to see Die Hard again. It's been a while. Where the hell did beer number 3 go? There was a hole in that one. You've never seen Die Hard? The first one, at least, is 1,000,000% worth seeing. The funniest part of it is that the character of the black cop in it is played the guy that plays Carl Winslow from Family Matters, who was also a cop in that. So there's like this weird, like, soft canon that Die Hard and Family Matters is secretly in the same universe, even though it's not the same character. He does play a cop in Ghostbusters, you're right. That's weird. Then Ernie Hudson plays a cop in The Crow. Which I had forgotten he was in that until we saw that in theaters a couple years ago. Or last year, or whenever the hell it was. Whenever it had its other run. Because my nephew insisted on seeing it. Like, for a minute, he just convinced himself that he loved The Crow, and I'm like, dude, you didn't exist when The Crow came out. Let me tell you about what that movie did. Dude, the original Crow is great. There's so much good shit in there. And I'll admit, I was one of the ones that was making fun of it. You know, and the people that liked it at first. You know, ripping on the goth crowd and shit. But now, like, in retrospect, going back to it, it's like, oh man, this movie's fucking great. He's in the chat, yeah, for sure. When actor shit starts coming up, you know he's here. Someone behind me? No. Nope, no energy. Really need to upgrade that. Really, none of that hit him. I refuse to believe you. I also like that shooting lower level enemies is like effective crowd control. Like it just makes them stagger for a bit. Not enough games do that. I gotta say that going to see The Crow in like modern times was an experience. The crowd that went to see that in theaters, oh man. Talk about some specimens. And the wild thing is, it was all ages. All fucking ages. Like, there were, like, young teens there. Like, some of them could not have been older than 13. Then there's people, like, my age in the 40s who, and higher, who clearly were, like, you know, around when the movie first came out. And everything in between. It was fucking wild. And I'm just sitting there like, are 13-year-olds seriously, like, massive fans of The Crow? Apparently so. I don't know. Apparently it's gone kind of timeless.
Not what I expected.
Which I wouldn't have expected. It's 90s as fuck. Yeah, I love how, like, if you're not really paying attention when you get to this point, you're like, oh man, this is like, you know, crazy. It looks like we're outside and stuff. But if you are paying attention, you know, you're in a threshold right now. You're in another universe. Looks like my goal there. Oh, the soundtrack is insane. Another thing I didn't appreciate, you know, when the movie came out. Lost that guy into space. Whoosh! I love that shit. God. He's just ragdolling around down there. I can grab him. shit, there's a third one. No, ow! Holy hell, that almost killed me. Where is it? Probably read first. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned, and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes, until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
I actually forget why she cares about the HRAs and stuff. Oh, god damn it. I can't get out this way. Actually, I'm not sure where the hell I'm going. Good. There we go. Oh, good. There's two of them. Hey, you guys have fun messing with them. I do like the implication, though, that they are working against each other. No, of course we can't go that long without a fight. I just love watching the body fly. Something's wrong with me. Hiss elevated, huh? I don't really have no ability points, huh? That's right, I'm supposed to go to Central Executive shit. Kinda out here. Hey, I can go in here now. that really just a shortcut? Guess so.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only, though.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRA's...
Faden, did you find a prism?
What the hell are you? There you are.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
I'm off to the DLC. I'll see you later.
Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
You can max out launch damage. Oh yeah, I haven't used Shield Barrage at all. Yeah, there's the ability to seize additional enemies and shit. God. What outfits do we even have? Yeah, nothing's great there. I know I had shit unlocked, but you know, this game doesn't want you to keep your fucking progress, apparently.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping the straws.
See if Emily's got anything new.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will. I should get back to my work.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping the straws.
Welcome back.
Why? If Hiss is a frequency,
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Shit. What? There we go. That's not a bad move. I don't know why I don't use that more. Shit. Shit.
Someone needs help over there.
I better read this file first. AWE processes and best practices. AWE frequency. For some time now, there's been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs, rather than just containing them. Yes. The AWE thing, yeah.
Sounds like there's a man down.
And the genius of this setting is they could make so many spin-offs of all the different AWEs that they just briefly mentioned in this game.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look.
No, look at that head.
But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him.
Of course he is.
I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
First, I'm gonna loot shit, though. I know time is of the essence and all. A matter of time, yeah. But, this is a matter of loot. we go again. Yep, there's clocks. Okay, that is... What is that? 4:22? Oh, do I actually have to stop it? Oh, I do. Shit. Close enough. I like how it just zipped to the correct answer there. That 9:12. Shit. $147. Fuck. Oh, no, yeah, I was right. There we go. They are super generous with that. And there's the key. It's so weird. It's like the motel basically just wants you to put something in order for it, and then it gives you your hotel key.
This Wells guy can't be far.
I mean, he could be. Yep, know where this is going. No?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
There's a few clocks in here.
Shit.
Oh, he did.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh god. Escort mission.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down. I just love how uncomfortable they look. These videos are just creepy as shit. Especially considering that this projector is not actually running. Like, this thing was not on. The reels weren't moving or anything. Fucking heavy over here. Shit. Shit. He's alright. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval, but the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. That does seem like a really bad idea.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Correction, that was O'Neill. Looks like he clocked out. Nah. Fuck. Mods are full. Inventory's full. Time to stop playing the game.
safe room was where the old item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
God damn it. But I want it now.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
Aw, shit. Arctic Queen. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I couldn't be there. Couldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I came back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? Still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why'd you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. Thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? That one's a little fucked up. What is the exit out here anyway? That is a lot of clocks. Backtracking now. I don't think I was supposed to. I have no idea how to get up there. Out. Okay, there we go. Clinton's level 9, huh? Good thing someone already unlocked it. I don't think I went the right way. Threshold checkpoint, right. I doubt I can fast travel with this guy. Find out. Nope, he's gone. Shit. Hopefully he's still here. He is not. Great. Probably have to redo that. Yep, there he is.
Let's go.
Oh, this is his starting point. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is clearly the right way. What the hell? Some direction in this game would really help. Like in moments like this. Like, I get the feeling they really think that certain paths are obvious. But they're not if you're exploring. Or if you're fighting, for that matter. I need loot boxes, at least. Okay. Came in that way. Maybe it is this way. No, this is just the bathrooms. You're totally unlit. That is the way I came in. Am I supposed to traverse the clocks? I don't see anywhere to go. Oh, I really have no idea. There's just no obvious path here, which is fine, but something of a hint would really go a long way. I mean, they really couldn't figure out how to have a system where it's like, hey, the player obviously doesn't know where the fuck to go. Maybe put an icon somewhere. Wait a minute. No. Seems like a different path. There we go.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
Hey, was that really worth all that time wandering around lost? No.
I'm the medic. That's my job.
Looks like I can make the Pierce. Oh, I can upgrade the Pierce. Great. I haven't even used it.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Thank Christ. Gameplay. Okay, gameplay over.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there. Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz.
He be hissing.
Oh, God, no.
Shit. Oh, he's a full-on boss fight, too. Shit. Clunk. Oh, shit. Grabbing shit from behind them is hilarious. 'Cause it always just cracks him in the back of the head. Dick Van Dyke Show. The toughest fucking hiss ever.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
He's gonna stand in this chair, it's fine.
And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
I think it was that. I am one with a box. Ow. Where the hell was this? Okay, this is where the escort starts. I want to say we went this way. Yeah. That's right.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Oh, man.
The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold Management Retrospective. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector with the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed in blank, Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks. Proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorize the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank.
Great. More clocks.
All these clocks, we're going to have to show this thing what time it is.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Hmm. Of course, I'm right off the map. Hmm. Almost. Wow, that just straight up counts as a death, huh? I figured it would respawn me with some health missing.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Nope. What was that? Oh, it was just this. Not seeing any other way to go.
Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered ID.
I like this. Playing everything backwards. What the fuck? Okay, that was a cheap death. It just flat out did not dash that time.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Hmm. I don't think I need flight to do this. I haven't seen any other way across. I have absolutely no idea what they're trying to get me to do. At this point, I'm sick of trying to find out. What's this called? Enemy Within? Yep. Gap. Oh, look at that. No one knows how the fuck to do it. You need levitation. Why does the game do this? Why does the game do this? They tell you, oh man, I better go take care of that. You can't. Absolutely incredible. All right. North. Damn, that kind of fucks up shields. Yeah, they're gonna need a bigger wall of order by the time this is over. Or wall of honor, rather. I seriously missed this just open. Oh, it's not. Kind of was. It does feel like I'm getting directed to the medical wing, though. Don't know if I went this way. It's not. Okay. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is it putting me? Let's see if I can actually figure out where the fuck I was. Now the game punishes me for not stacking health. Like, I just never have a sense that I'm getting damaged. It's like I look down and I have like 2 pixels left and I'm going, oh, was I doing that bad? Fuck. Like, most of this playthrough to this point, there's been health just lying everywhere because I don't need it all, but that's going bye-bye. What? How? What? Why am I back here? I seem to remember this room causing me trouble. It's a definite difficulty spike. Also known as bad development. I have so little patience for that shit anymore. It's like, dude, you guys have been making video games for a long time now. You know how to do this. Here we go again. Shit's upside down. Oh, everything's fine now. Wait. This is the first room anyway. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, the painting is always... Wait. So nothing's upside down now. Oh. They're just fucking with me, okay.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
How this guy?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director.
I think one more beer and I'm good.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
Yeah. The Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos. I forgot about this. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Description: altered effect. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. In response to Formula I-16, I think, or Formula 1. Yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are the known sites of a recurring AWE. I do like that they call it a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information. That's super interesting. Who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for an blank purpose. I mean, we know it's unknown purpose. Come on. Collecting that shit for an achievement.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Weapon mods full. I hate this shit. And I don't want to just get rid of all of them, but these are full too. Go figure. Ooh, that's a nice health boost. Hold on. Didn't realize I'd gotten these. Excuse me. Oscillating fan. I like that some of these don't even have a description. In fact, none of these seem to. Mallet.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
That's great.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fuck it. Fridge duty it is. Oh wait, no. Can't do it. They actually will not let me. That guy. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Good.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Hi, Salvador. Not sure what he's throwing. There we go.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does. Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
TV/babysitter. Levitate! Here we go. This is a bit of a turning point power-wise. Oop, shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, levitate and dash together just feels great in this.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
This is not working. Ow. Why am I not moving? Can't see shit. I'll run in here. I see health. What the fuck are you doing? I don't see the sniper. I'm dead. Stop looking at me, Schwan. Oh, it's a crowbar. Of course it is.
Dylan.
P6 cell.
So close.
Uh-oh. Never mind all the bodies.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
I just walked in.
Giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
It is very anticlimactic. I mean, they're clearly leading up to a showdown in here, and then, nah, never mind.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities?
Oh, they are clearly looking for her.
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Oh, shit. Huh. Who knows if that was a normal physics fuck up or what? supposed to be here? Must be the other side. How? Okay. Well, it is after midnight. I'm starting to pass out a bit. I'm going to call it here. Yeah, this game continues to be great. I really am enjoying it more the second time around. I don't know. Maybe my brain just got around whatever it is they're trying to do. Anyway, I'm out of here. I may or may not be around tomorrow. If I am, it's probably going to be a shit show where I'm super drunk and don't really manage to do much. But in any case, I will see you when I see you. Have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I said that. Still have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.